Hello, hello. The DDLC music indeed. Goodness. Welcome to the stream. God. My throat is just congested. Oh, hello. I have allergies, and I ran out of allergy medication. It's nothing major. It's just I have, like, year-long allergies, where if I don't take allergy medication, like, my nose and throat just get congested as fuck. I ordered some, and it should be coming in today. No, yeah. I drank some water, too. Let's see if that could help. I'm glad I could catch the 30 seconds. Goodbye. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm watching this as I'm playing Calamity right now. Nice. Gotta play the Calamity, bro. I get terrible allergies in spring because of all the pollen grass, yeah. I don't have anything terrible. It's just an annoyance. Anyways, today we will be working on the Silva Concept as well as sprite work. And I'll be streaming pretty much all day because, I mean, spring break for me. Like, during lunch and whatnot, and dinner, I'll just, like, I don't know, either leave the stream going on gameplay, or just put it back on, be right back. Probably just so at least so people can see stuff, I'll just leave it on gameplay. Maybe I'll put frickin' Family Guy clips up. Or some shit like that. I generally cannot breathe through my nose, and I barely see if I go out. Yeah. I don't have anything like that, it just makes it a little bit more difficult for me to breathe through my nose, just because it's like a little bit more, like, not stopped up. Okay, hello. It's not necessarily stopped up. Also, I just realized, I wish this thing, like, I have to zoom out more for the whole thing to be shown. That means my model has to go smaller. You know what? Sacrifices must be made. We can go big. Go big or go home, guys. And put the flames on. And go bald. We're going bald today. Love tabbing out, tabbing back in to see Silva being absolutely stunning. Holy hell. Thank you. Why is your art so pretty? Because it's passion. The passion of art. I've changed a few things since I last streamed. Like, I've worked on her hair a little bit more. The line art for her hair is pretty much done. And then I, like, added a little bit more chub. Just because, like, with the outfit, like, it kind of, like, made her seem, I guess, more like the other elementals. And with her, we're kind of wanting to, like, lean away, I guess. Like, make her different, like, with her body type. So, I just wanted to, like, make it more obvious. Just because with before, like, it looked more like that. So it made her look skinny. But wanted to make it a bit more obvious, I guess. The hip armor, that's so cool. Yas. It's like a little, it's not like a waist dress piece. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. It's like armor dress. Because, like, this part's going to be in front of her leg. It's just, I haven't lined the leaf stuff, just because that's going to be easier just to paint in. No idea what the pauldron things are called, but they're so dope. Yeah, they're just, I guess, just hip pauldrons. I see them on a lot of armor designs, and I really like them. No, yeah, the branches. It's like, a bush, I guess. And it'll have, like, the leaves growing around it. As, like, a little, I guess, skirt thing. Don't care about the colors too much yet, because that's gonna change. And I might add some more stuff. Like, detail is definitely gonna be added on these little wooden pieces. Like, more detail, because I like how I've done these, because you can tell they're wood. But if I took away the color, like, you can tell that's wood, but these, you cannot tell it's wood. You can somewhat tell this, but if you just do this, it kind of just looks like it's just metal. So I want to, like, texture it more to look more wooden, which is what I'll be doing first. And then I'll just, like, I guess get the colors correctly put in, and then correctly, I guess so it doesn't sound weird, like, colored correctly. Like, I'm gonna put the colors in and make sure the colors are colored. I don't know, colorception. Just because, like, the colors are good right now, but I feel like the greens are a bit too much like especially for her hair. And I want to see, like I want to try some different stuff, like some like gradients maybe. And then like for the wood, I want the wood to be a little bit darker, but not as dark as this. For the wood on her legs, I'm gonna lighten that up, because that's like basically the same color as like the what's it called, body armor suit thing, bodysuit. In the meantime, let's get working on this line art. I kind of want to just take off the colors, because it kind of makes it a little bit harder. Because like when I have the colors on right now, it kind of just like, it's really only useful for slightly up here, even though it messes up on a lot of the hair. But down here, it just messes up a lot. Just because this was like based on like old stuff, I guess. So I'm just going to keep the colors on a little bit, but overall I'm just going to turn them down. I'll pull up my concept of Braylure so that I remember exactly what he looks like, just because I feel like he would be good reference of what I'm going for. A lot of it I can just paint in like this. I don't need to be too picky, but I at least want to give it some actual like line texturing, I guess. Anyways, how are y'all doing? Is it spring break for y'all as well? Or is it not that yet? Or does, like, wherever y'all live not have that? I don't know. But for me, it's at least spring break. And it's been going decent. But how is it for y'all? How art thou'st day? Don't have school, so don't have to worry about that. Well, that's good. No, yeah. Like, I am out of school for the next week. Oh, hello. Hello, bald calamitous. I briefly appear before entering slumber. Well, I hope if that means that you're going to sleep, that you sleep well. Thanks for joining in to see the bald calamitous. We're working on Silva and concept, not concept art. Yeah, concept art, but Silva and pixel art. That's what I meant to say. Today. I'll be streaming basically all day. But yeah, pretty good. My spring break started yesterday, and I go until after the solar eclipse. So go back on the 9th. I go back, I think it's like the 7th? No, the 8th. I go back the 8th. So like the day of the solar eclipse. Like they had us do like this whole paperwork to where like it's like, do you allow your child to see the solar eclipse? So, well, but since I'm 18 now, like I'm still a senior, so I'm still in high school, but I graduate this year. But since I'm 18, I signed up myself and said, yes, I allow my child, myself, to go to school that day. No, I do not allow Cosmatic Mango to view the eclipse. That is unacceptable. He should be studying his math. Even though he does not take math classes. Because he finished those. Because he's a pog champ. Oh, also, for the art contest I was talking about last weekend, I went to that, and guess what I placed? Can y'all guess? Like, first place, second place, third place, fourth place, or fifth place? What do y'all think I placed? What do y'all think? First, yes. I placed first. And technically, I got a $5,000 scholarship. I'm not first, I'm rioting. If not first, I'm rioting. For real. But, I got first. And, I can pull that up. Let me pull it up. But, my piece that I did was about Alzheimer's. Let me, George Rodrigue. I'll at least pull up the piece I did. No. X. Where is it that it says the exact letters? 5 grand scholarship. That's amazing. Yeah, but here's the funny thing. You only get it if you're going to college. And I'm not going to college. But at least I get this on my resume to say, hey, I got first place in a big art contest. But it would have been nice to have the 5 grand. I can use it for online classes, though, they said. It's just it has to be, like, approved by them, I'm assuming. I'm trying to find where they... Like, I have the piece. The music does not fit the theme, lol. Yeah. Let me just pull up my email, and then I'll just show that as well. Or where is it? George Rodrigue. Winners announced. Yeah, there we go. Let me just do this real quick. I'll just take... Because it has where I live. I don't need that. Public. I already have my name public, so I don't care about that. I'll just X out. Womp womp womp. Okay. You know what, it doesn't matter. I'll show it regardless, because I'll be moving soon anyways. Plus, I'm not a big creator yet, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Screen capture. But, here, Isaac Hogan. First place senior. This was my piece. This dude's name is George Dureau. He was a, like, he did realism, and, like, most of his stuff. Casual docs Lamau. For real. But, like, his whole deal was that he did a lot of pieces of, like, people... That looks awesome, not gonna lie, thank you. He had a lot of pieces that had to do with, what's it called? Like, people who either had disabilities or people who had, like other similar stuff. Such as he did a lot of, like, realistic, like, he did a lot of charcoal of, like, people who were, like, amputees or, like, with, like, mental disabilities. And so I kind of just, like, did a piece about how it was ironic, like, in a sad way, that he ended up dying because of Alzheimer's. Something that, like, affects you mentally, you know? And I kind of showed that because in artists, whenever they get Alzheimer's, like, with normal people, it shows up mostly in, like, you know, them forgetting stuff and, you know, their health declining. But in artists, it's not just that. You know, you can see it physically in their art. And I kind of depicted that here, where he's, like, taking reference from himself, but, like, what he's drawing is completely different. You know, like, generally that was, like, your first name, last name, along with your high school. Not kidding about the docs. Yeah. I'm moving in, like, a month, so it doesn't really matter. Does not matter. And it's not like I have 5 million followers, so... But, yeah. I did that piece. The one piece. Let's go back to Crito. Yeah. But anyways, I got that $5,000 scholarship that I could use if I was going to college, but since I'm not, like, the most I can use it on is online classes, which is definitely something that I'm planning on doing, because, I mean, I'm not going to let that money go to waste, since I did win it. The piece is really well done, though. Thank you. I have last year's on my wall. What are your next plans for the Silva art? Like I guess like the things that I'm going to be doing is right now I'm just like working on texturing the wooden stuff to make it seem, you know, more wooden. Because like the sticks you can tell are wooden, but the armor plating type stuff you can't. Like if I took away the colors, it just like without this, like it just looks like it's metal. So I'm just trying to make that look more wooden. Like even just these few lines I've added so far on this piece that makes it obviously wood. And I might texture this a bit more to look more like this. Just because I find that like it looks not quite how I want it to. It looks more vine-ish, and I want it to be more wooden, you know? Or maybe I'll have it as vines, I don't know. Maybe I could do both. Like I could do a concept for both just to like see which one looks better. And then after that, I'll just like you see how the colors clip through the stuff? That's just because these colors were based on what I originally had, but since then I've lined it more properly, so I just gotta go back in and correct stuff, especially the hair, and like this, I still don't know what to call this, like, tree leaf dress thing. Like, I mostly just gotta, like, fix the colors, and then after that, I just gotta, like, fix, like, the palette itself. Like, make the palette... Because, like, right now, this is at 40% opacity. This is at max. It's a little jarring. Just a little bit. You know? Especially her hair. Like, I want her hair to be, like, at least have some green in it, but I don't know if I want it to be all green, and even if I do want it all green, I don't think I want it, like, I don't freaking know, Mountain Dew green. You know? I think the only thing that I want to be that vibrant of a green are her eyes, and, like, possibly, like, this little, waistcloth thing. And maybe like I did for Braylor. Like, he has this emblem thing on his chest. I might do a similar thing. Like, I have, like, a similar setup here, where it's, like, kind of glowy. So I think I might have that as well, like a vibrant. But other than that, I'm just gonna, like, try to tone stuff down. But right now, we will be working on lines. I'm getting close to the end of the school year, finally. So I will soon be graduated. And then I'll be off into the world. Because, like, really, like, as far as the rest of the school years that's left, like, once I go back to school, which will be, like, April 8th, like, by that time, I will have, like, not even a month left of school. Because as a senior, at least at my school, we get out earlier than everyone else. And, like, if you don't have finals, because, like, at least at my school, like, you take finals if you have a B or below. So as long as you have an A in, like, whatever class takes a final, you should be good to not have to take it. And currently, I have all A's, but also considering I only have 2 normal classes, like, I only have a English and a Earth Science class. Other than that, the rest of my classes are just art, and I mean, of course I have an A in that. Like, even people who aren't, like, talented at art, like, it's easy to keep an A in an art class, because it's not about, like, I guess it's not about the end result of a piece, it's about whether or not you put effort into it. Like, that's at least what, like, my school does when it comes to, like, art grades. Because, I mean, you know, art's subjective, it's difficult to say, your piece does not satisfy our stuff. Now, it's one thing if you didn't try, you know, and it looks like shit. Because in that case, you could have done better. But if that's how you want it to look like, you know, if you did that on purpose or whatever else, then, you know, it's just, that's the best you can do, or that's what you want it to look like, you know? But as long as you put effort in, like, should be an easy passing grade. But, other than that, like, the only classes I have left are just those 2 core classes. I'm gonna change the song. We're gonna go to 1 hour of relaxing Undertale Deltarune music. But, finals, like, the last week of April, first week of May, are both of those weeks are weeks where, like, you're preparing for the finals, at least senior finals, because since seniors get out early, you take finals even earlier than everyone else, if you take them. And so, I don't count those 2 weeks, because, I mean, since I'm not going to be taking finals, and even if I do, it's only going to be, like, 1 class. Like, I don't count those. So, technically, I have... Let me see how many weeks. 1, 2. I have, like, 2 weeks of school left. Maybe 3 at most. Balding for real. I know, right? It's horrendous. Horrendous, I tell you. Horrible. Horrible. In fact, we're going crazy mode. We're going crazy. Don't you hate it when you just lose your lips? And then your eyes go, like, crazy wide? Like you're high on cocaine? I mean, I hate that when that happens to me. Like, -2, bro. But yeah, once the summer comes in, like, I'm trying to get an art job, and if I can't get an art job, then I'll just, like, apply to normal jobs, and then in the meantime, like, while I'm working that normal job, keep applying to art jobs. But overall, I hopefully will have more time, because, I mean, it'll still be, like, 8 hours of doing work stuff that's not having time to, like, it'll be basically the same as me just going to school, time-wise. It's just, like, I should still have more time, because, I mean, I won't have to worry about homework, because, I mean, it's not like, okay, you just got back from McDonald's, now you have to go home and do your McDonald's work. You know? It's different if I get an art job, though, because in that case, it's something that I could actually work on at home, but it's whether or not I'd want to, I guess. Because, I mean, probably not going to be paid for overtime if I do it at home. But if I enjoy it enough, I might. But then again, I have my own stuff at home, so probably just gonna, you know, if I do even get an art job, just work at that stuff when I'm at the job itself. Bald! I know. I'm balding. You don't have to keep telling me. Every stream, Mango becomes more and more like the CEO of Disney Company. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the relevance of the CEO of Disney Company? Let me search this up. What is relevant about the CEO of Disney? Oh, devilish creature. I see. I am a devilish creature. Twice over. Look in my eyes and tell you how many children you think I've devoured. How many fetuses I have just obliterated. Probably bald, yeah. I've eaten a bald amount of children. At least 2. And you're next. Probably bald. I can see it, TBH. Oh yeah, possibly. I'm not sure if this is true, because I've just heard it's the case, but at least, like, I'm... Like, let me make sure it's true before I just assume so about Disney. Like, working for Disney. Does... Let me see. I just want to make sure. Yes, typically when you are for a company like Disney, original content you create as part of their employment is owned by, which is common in many industries. Okay, yeah, it is true. So, at least as far as I found in a 2-second search, take this as a grain of salt, but as far as I'm aware, Disney, if you work for them, like, if you work for them as an artist, and say you're off the clock, and you, like, for instance, I'm making Silva right now. Silva, or say just a regular OC. Like, I'm making, like, Dr. Sprite, for instance, my, like, Goblin OC. Like, say I make her, and they catch wind that I've made this character, and they're like, oh man, that's a really nice looking character. I think it would look great in a Disney film or movie or game or whatever the fuck, or a series. They could just decide to take it. Like, they could take your rights from. Like, take the rights of, like, Dr. Sprite or, like, Silva. At least, like, I'm not sure about Silva, considering technically, like, while yes, I'm making the concept of her, it's not owned by me. But then again, it's an indie game, so I'm not quite sure how those work, but I'm pretty sure that I guess the thing on Silva might be more complicated, but at least Dr. Sprite, like, any original content that you make while you work for them, they can take. Which is why I will never work for Disney, if that's true. But apparently a lot of companies do that. Which is why I hate that shit. Because I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to create a character. Why do you have to steal? You know, it's the most magical place in the world. Magical thieving. You know what? I'm gonna make, I don't know, Rule 34 of Mickey Mouse, and they're gonna be like, oh man, I love this concept of Mickey Mouse. I want it for our next upcoming film. It's Mickey Mouse, but he has a giant cock. You know? That's exactly what they're gonna say, bro. Because they just love taking people's original content. Especially if it's like that, bro. Disney. When he diss on your knee. But yeah, to be honest, I do hate that practice, if it is true. Because, like, you shouldn't be able to own someone's original idea just because they work for you. Like, it's one thing if you are getting paid to make it. Like, if you're on the clock and they're like, hey, I want you to make a character for us, and then you make it, sure, they should own the rights to that. But if you're just sitting at home doodling, and they're like, oh man, I love that character you just made, can we take it? Like, bruh. The most magical place in the world, powered by the darkest magic Azazel has to offer. Azazel. I said Azazel. God. Azazel has to offer. For real. That Mickey Mouse, he's behind, I said beyond, some sinister activities. I wonder what that little rat does. The little rat does in his free time. And I could not work at Disney. like, at a Disney park. Because one, too many people, but two, if you're like one of those people in costume, you have to be in character 24-7. Like, whenever you're at least, like, you know, working for them. And I'm just like, no, thank you. Mickey Mouse is a hell spawn, for real. Yeah. And, like, the, what's it called? Steamboat Willie shit? Like, that went into the, like, public domain, like, recently. And I'm just like, how is that any different from just Mickey Mouse? I'm sorry. Like, it's fine if you capitalize off of Mickey Mouse as long as he is black and white, guys. And, like, in a specific, I was about to say specificular, like, style. Have you seen the Disney mascot creepypastas going around the internet? I don't think I have. I wouldn't be surprised, though. That does not surprise me that that exists. But I don't think I have. You know, we need Buzz Lightyear costume creepypasta. I said copypasta. Creepypastas. To infinity and your mom. That's the creepypasta, and then after he says your mom, he shows up at your mom's house. Is it a level of Grimace fucked up? Yes. A level of Grimace shake, in fact. It's a level of Grimace shake. Do you want the Grimace shake? It's so nutritious. I don't like how I textured the middle band thing, so I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna have to become inventive. The scariest thought of them all. Showing up at your mom's house. I know, it's terrifying. It used a concept along the lines of Disney dehumanizing its employees into the characters. Oh, that's actually creepy as fuck. Like, they like, are like, at home, like, if you stop being, I don't know, fucking, what's it, Maui from Moana. I say marijuana. Maui from Moana. When you go home, we're gonna kill you. You're gonna get fired and then die. Like, that sounds like something that, like, some company would do. Because, like, they want to, like, make sure they have, like, the best actors. It's like, we want you to practice when you're at your house, too. Disney fires you from life. For real. They hit you with the band hammer. They hit you with the, like, the Rainbow OP sword mod. That every like, beginner frickin' modder makes. I don't know why, but, like, those frickin' OP sword mods, they always look like shit. Like, there's some that look decent, but they tend to just be, like, rainbow barf. Like, they didn't have any effort put into it, but then again, it's a OP sword mod, so of course. Just imagine, like, frickin' Buzz Lightyear coming at you with one of those. It's like, your contract was just, what's it called? I was about to say, your contract was just canceled. Or you are no longer subscribed to Disney Plus. And then he just kills you. That's what happens whenever you forget a payment to Disney Plus, guys. Don't forget. You do not want Mater coming at you with his tow truck. Oh god, I introduced my friend, like, at school to, like, this Mater, like, what's it called? Like, this, Lightning McQueen and, like, Mater copy pasta shit, and it's so horrible. I'll tell you about it in a second. Your contract has expired. Snatcher's theme plays in the background. Oh lord. But, the copy pasta, it goes along like this. Hey, Mater, I need your help. Hook onto my cock and balls and pull real tight. Yeah, I showed my friend at school that. And then there's the other one where it's like, oh man, Mater, it feels so nice to be back in Radiator Springs. And this one's pretty popular. He's like, I want you. I showed my friend that. So I traumatized them with that. So now my favorite thing to do is like we'll just be just like in class and like we'll just both be drawing or whatever. And like they just like softly punching me as a joke. Like not actually punching, but just as like a little boop. And so like they'll do that and then I'll just say, "Hey Mater, I need your help." And then it just gives them flashbacks. And it's so funny to me. Silva, I need your help. The song going on right now does not quite match what I'm talking about. Show them the video of someone ordering a crabs burger, and Patrick suddenly screams, "What the fuck?" I didn't know that existed. Let me search that up. Let me search that up. Show them the video of someone ordering a Patrick a crabs burger. Someone ordering a Krabby Patty, and Patrick screams, "I love penis." I cannot find it. The only shit I'm seeing is SpongeBob SquarePants Krabby Patty contest. Nickelodeon UK, 3 a.m. Every time someone says Krabby Patty, SpongeBob. Every Krabby Patty ever eaten, 30-minute compilation, SpongeBob. Patrick's house, ? This SpongeBob episode was banned from England. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the video. This is a sad moment. We will not be getting Patrick screaming, "I love penis." This is horrible. I love those AI deepfakes of like SpongeBob or Patrick saying some like stupid shit. Like the I'm about to con dude. I'm about to con. Let me see. Found it. Okay, let me switch over to this. Let me make sure first that there isn't anything that would get me banned off the platform. Oh, I found it. Well, no, I found it. I searched through it, and it seems like it won't get me banned. Let me switch over. We're watching some Prime content, some premium content.
Are you enjoying your order, sir?
Yeah, it's great, thanks. How's your day?
I love penis!
What the hell? That is true. So true. Patrick he is so true for that. Patrick is just the truest, man. That was great, bro. I love penis. Truer words have never been said. Patrick 2020 whatever. For real. It's at least a little bit more wooden textured. And then for the little green band on the top, I'll give that some more dimension. Because this part is not necessarily wooden. But I don't want it to look like it's a piece of rubber or plastic. No rubber, no plastic. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know, today's stream's been off to a great start. You know, we started with the Patrick. I wonder where it'll go from here. Me add. I want you. Boop. Man, I love my 2020 silver Chevy Auto. Hi, Squidward. Bald Lamitus? No way. For real. For the real, bro. For the real, bruh. Bruh. I don't know if that person can hear me because it has the muted icon. So I just want to make sure that they know I responded in case. In case they cannot. For the real bros. Bald Limitus. Oh, you can hear? I don't know why, but like, freaking Twitch, like every time I see that icon, like the person is just like, oh no, yeah, I can hear you. I'm like, then why does Twitch give them that icon? Twitch, are you broken? Is Twitch having an oopsie daisy? An oopsie? Did Twitch shit their pants? Because I think they did. Also, welcome to the stream. We are working on Silva, and then eventually some pixel art. For real, those two icons seem broken. No, yeah, they probably are. Would not be surprised. Actually? Yeah. Actually. Like, on God, broski dough chip. I love making up weird words like broskito chip. Broskito, you gonna finish that croissant? Anyways, for any people who joined in recently, how are y'all doing today? How are your days? Your days are limited. Actually, shake is a good one. Oh, protein shake. I didn't see the protein part. Protein shake. Yo, bro, about to get my gains with this protein shake. What about the Grimace shake? Do you want the Grimace shake? Yes, it's so nutritious. Wymoth, Ohio, Skibidi Toilet. We do not speak of him. Nuh-uh, he's getting added officially to Calamity Mod. You're gonna have to see him all the time now. In fact, I don't fucking know what Grimace looks like. I just know he looks like a little womp. It's Grimace! See, Grimace is now officially in Calamity Mod. I don't freaking know what he looks like. I know he's purple. Here we go, we got Grimace. Little Grimmy. Grimace. I'll use texture packs to change them then. Duh. Nuh-uh. You can't do that. Because guess what? Grimace, he is over reality. You might try to erase him, but he'll go over whatever you do. He'll, like, change it to where he will exist again. There you go, got Grimace. He's got the Grimace shake. Oh wait, I need to give him a Grimace shake. How did I forget that? He needs a Grimace shake. It is clear and obvious that he must have a Grimace shake. Grimace. I don't freaking know what a Grimace shake looks like. There we go. This is the new support item in Terraria Calamity Mod. It gives you 50 plus defense for like the next 5 minutes at the cost of you dying at the end of it. Like you violently erupt into purple mist. Like if you don't if you defeat the thing in that time, good. But you have to like basically speed run that shit. Grimace Shake from Ohio. Sounds good to me. I know, right? This is why I should be in charge of the new items coming into the next updates. Concept artist no more. I am item artist. Item concept artist. And I know I'm so great at my job. Grimace! You know what, we'll give him, I don't freaking know, the Exo Blade. What's up? Grimace. Well, I need to search up what... I have a vague picture of what the Exo Blade looks like in my head. I don't quite remember it, though. Let me find it. It was posted recently. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was very off. Very off. Okay, boom. Grimace with the Exo Blade. He is officially coming into Calamity Mod. You can trust me. There we go. Isn't this beautiful? Do you want the Grimace shake? Let me clean it up a bit. It is beautiful. There we go. Let me color it in real quick. It's got like... That's gonna be my new Steam profile! Oh god, yeah. This would be perfect. Oh wait, wrong color. Needs to be like a match gray. This is my new X.com profile picture. Fact checked by real patriots. There we go, it's perfect. Gotta get some red down there. Some yellow. Then gotta get some highlight. Gotta get some high with my light. There we go, it's perfect. Gwyneth fake. Got the Gwyneth in Ohio. There we go. It's perfect. Okay, now where's the line art? Oh, there it is. It's now merged with Silva's line art. He'll just be there for now. I might get rid of him later. In the meantime, this is what's under Yaram's armor. Oh my god. Yes, Yaram is Grimace confirmed. The Yaram stimulant is literally just the Grimace shake. This is so real. Do not contact Grimace Yaram at 3 a.m. TikTok challenge gone sexual. Crazy. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum, by the way. This is what happens when you gwitty with your Ohio Grimace shake, and then you go down Skibbidle toilet style with your Among Us. I love using stupid, I don't know, is it Gen Z or Gen X slang? I use it ironically. Please stop. No, I can't. I can't stop. I just can't. I didn't care anymore. I didn't want to beat Yagura. But the Grimace Ohio shake is just too powerful. Well, you did just stop, so I'm counting it. SMH. Yeah, stopping for a second. I will stop my Grimace Shake Ohio entourage for at least a day. Okay, I think that's good enough wood texture. Maybe add a little bit more variety. On this week's day of That's Fucked Up. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up. I have no clue what the fuck I just said. 1 Teletubby. 2 Teletubbies. Fruit gummies. I don't know why, but I did a drawing of like a flesh creature at school yesterday. Like some abstract flesh creature, and his name is Bob and he likes fruit gummies. And I was showing it to my friend, and I don't know why, but I realized that saying like gummies but with an L is so fun to me. I don't know why. Fruit glummies. I don't know why, but it is like my favorite word now. Fruit glummies. Bob's favorite snack. By the way, I name everything Bob. Bob sounds like an absolute Chad for liking fruit glummies. I know, right? He's an absolute Chad. Maybe I'll try to take a picture of him next time, or like later today, to show it on stream. Same with, oh my god, you know BMO from Adventure Time? For my AP art class, I have to make a whole bunch of robot drawings. And so I chose BMO. And at first I was just gonna do a regular, just like extra detailed BMO. Like normal BMO, but like with a like uncanny amount of like detail and that would be the funny part. Because I don't want to just make a normal BMO drawing, you know? But my friend gave me a great idea to do something a little bit more funnier. So I did. And let's just say I've made an abhorrent abomination upon the face of this earth. And I have dubbed it Centipede BMO. And it's exactly what comes to mind when you think of Centipede BMO. And it is honestly perfect. I'm going to make a finished piece of it. What? He's protecting his bubble too. There's this one episode where he basically becomes insane because of this alter ego named Bubble. And so in the piece, he's like this cosmic entity, like eldritch being in the shape of a centipede BMO, and he's like obsessed with his bubble. It is honestly horrifying. I'm gonna make it so scary. Maybe if I can get my camera to work well, I'll show it. I don't know where it's going to appear, though, so I'll have to find that out. I don't even think I have it. Let me add a source. Let me first make sure my hair looks decent-ish. Okay. Let me fix my seating, too, while I'm at it. Video cam device. Add source, sure. Hello. Okay. let me scale this. Oh, that is not how you scale. I guess I'll just put this here for now. Hello. My book sack is a bit too far. I would just get up and get it, but my headphones have a cord, so I can't just get up. Okay. Bravo. So first I'll show Bob. You will get to see Bob. Bob is great. Bob is good. Oh shit, I gave Bob away. I do have a picture of Bob, though, on my phone, so I can just show that. Calamitous is reversed, isn't she? Yeah. That's just how it works. Where did BMO go? Why are all the papers out? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, I found BMO. He's as beautiful as ever. And yeah, this is BMO. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he scrumdiddlyumptious? Yeah, I'm gonna make this into a finished drawing. Centipede BMO. He's got his babu. He's saying it like... Thank you for following. Welcome to the Centipede BMO stream. Hate. Isn't he beautiful? That is mildly terrifying. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it worse. All the segments are BMO, yeah. Look, it's you know, like human centipede? It's like that, but BMO. They're all BMO. And by the way, he's giant. I'm gonna have that bubble be the universe. Like whenever I do the finished piece, he's going to be like an eldritch being, just like where the bubble is like the universe, and he's like just holding it. But yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a finished piece. Now, I gave Bob away to a friend because I was drawing Bob, and my friend likes to take my art, and so they asked for it, and I was like, you know what, sure, I'll give it to you. But I took a picture first before I gave it to them, so let me pull that up. It's not gonna look that great since it's gonna be on my phone, but he's got the... if I can get it to show up well. That's Bob. That little packet, it's hard to see on the camera, but it says fruit gummies. BMO versus Cthulhu Death Battle win. Tomorrow. You know what, actually, I can just send this to my email, and then just show it on, like, stream, like, cam record, whatever. Because it'll be better detail. I'll do that. Wow. Bob looks awesome. He'll look even more awesome when I show him in full AD. I was say ADHD. Is it 4K? Yeah, 4K. I was supposed to say 84K. 4K. Yeah, full 4K. If that's what that is, I don't know. Okay, add. I'm sending it to myself. Bob said he was 322. Okay. Say goodbye to the virtual cam. In full ADHD, the truest of resolutions. I know, right? Bye-bye. Okay, let me get Bob. Let me find Bob. He should be in my email right about now. There we go. That sound was Bob arriving. Oh, he's arriving. Okay, now I just need to pull it up on stream, and then this will be beautiful. Screen capture. Bob. Here's Bob in full ADHD. See, he's got his fruit glummies. Isn't he amazing? This is Bob. I drew this in like an hour. He's great. Bob. I had fun drawing Bob. He's got these little spikes. He's got the fruit gummies with the apple. I genuinely love that. Thank you. He has little children too. See? These little sprouts. They're sprouting. It started off as just like this little spear looking thing, and then it just evolved from there. It's not sure looks like one who would say, "Hi, I'm Bob. Bob the Builder." Bone Addled comes into this. What the fuck? This is Bob, Bone Addled. Bob with his fruit glummies. Truly a masterpiece. I know, right? Yeah, Bone Addled, this is Bob. He's great. I made him yesterday. He is a flesh creature beyond human comprehension who likes fruit gummies. Fruit glummies. That's the true pronunciation. I wake up to this, yeah. Well, you missed Centipede Bemo. I don't need to what's it called? Give more context to that. You just need to know you missed Centipede Bemo. It was truly an event ever. If you wish to see Centipede Bemo, just show up later, and you'll get to see him. Well, not show up later, just like check out the VOD when it's over. Like literally, you just missed Centipede Bemo. Like I showed it like a minute ago. Centipede Bemo is beautiful. Oh, and you also missed me making Grimace Shake, Grimace Calamity mod. He's being added into the game officially. Trust. He has the he's an NPC that you can buy the Grimace Shake, and basically it like gives you 50 plus defense for like 2 minutes, but at the end of the 2 minutes you explode into purple mist. So it's like a timed thing to where like it greatly improves your chance of surviving, but you have to defeat it in that strongest boss. You can fight him, but you have to get the special, like you have to equip the Grimace Shake. It's an equipable and a consumable. And so when you equip it, you can like, it's like a voodoo doll. So if you kill him, he like resurrects into like Omega Grimace Shake, Ohio, you know. He attacks you with the Exoblade. Grimace Shake gives 50 defense, gives you odd mushroom effect. I said odd mushroom. Odd mushroom effect, and kills you at the end, yeah. It's an insta-kill. You have been banished to the Grimace realm. But yeah, anyways, on a serious note, Bone Addled. Here's how the, Silva Concept looking so far. I've been working on making the wooden parts a bit more wooden, as well as I think I'm done with, like, lining the hair. But I think, well, no, I still have a little bit left to line. You're not done with the hair yet. But then once I'm done with that, I'll probably line some of this, the leg stuff a little bit, like a little bit different than it is right now. Just to make it look a little bit more like the rest of the wooden stuff. Not a little bit different, a little bit more similar to the rest of the wooden stuff, my bad. Hamon is basically turning into Terraria, turning Terraria into Ohio, though. Yeah. Man, I wish I could have come up with this idea sooner to April Fools. Because I would have loved to pitch this as an April Fool's update. Wasn't Silva the one who got dumped to do this? Yes. Silva, like, basically, at least, I'm not sure if this is the current lore, I just know this was the old lore, where, like, Yarim, like, you know, he goes, like, he's a god seeker. Like, he goes around just looking for gods to kill. And so, like, he, like, found Silva and, like, just dumped her into the abyss. Like, multiple times. Like, she's been down there a few times. But that was just like the last one. The drawing looks cool as fuck, thank you. I mean, I know, I do think the Grimace Shake one looks good too, yeah. I agree. The Grimace Shake does look cool as fuck, I agree. I mean, the Silva one looks alright, but the true spectacle here is obviously the Grimace. If you do not agree, you are clearly misguided. Do not skip this video. I will count to 5, and then you will receive the Grimace's blessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have been blessed by Grimace. Grimace looks like a sweet potato. Oh god, I see that. He's the Grimace. I did this from memory. I don't even remember exactly what Grimace looks like. I probably got him wrong. Does he have, like, lazy eyes? I forgot. You know what, we'll just give him those bedroom eyes. Because, I mean, why not? We'll make him sexy. Not that he wasn't sexy already. We'll make him even more luxurious. There we go. He's beautiful. Would you date? Grimace out there really trying to rizz us up. For real. He's got that Grimace Ohio Riz. Let me see, I'll add some blush. He's blushing. There we go. He's beautiful, isn't he? Grimace Ohio. You know what, I'll add like a 6-pack. And some like pecs. There we go, he's perfect. No, he just looks hot and drunk. Cause he is. He's drunk off that Grimace Shake Zaza. He's drunk off that Primo Kush Grimace Shake. Yeah. Isn't he amazing? There we go, gotta define those muscles, bros. I love pronouncing muscles as muscles. It's one of those other things. Like, there's some words that I pronounce weirdly on purpose because it's funny to me. Like glummies. And muscles. There we go. I think he's perfect now. This is Omega Grimace. That's what summons whenever you, like, fight him as a boss. He just gains a 6-pack and then just looks sexy as fuck. That's the fight. It's not even a fight, it's just a date, you know? It's just a dating simulator. And if you fail to Riz up Grimace, then you die. That's the fight. The Grimace Ohio fight. Let me add more detail, wooden details to this. You see, this is why I love art. Because I have all these great ideas, and I can just let them out onto my page. Such as Centipede Bimo. You know? Or Bob. Or Omega Chad Grimace. Calamity Mod version. You know, if I wasn't an artist, I would just have these in my mind. With no way to release them out into the world. But by learning art, I can show you all my amazing ideas. And inspire other people, you know? I can inspire other people to draw Grimace with the Exoblade. What a nice looking god. Surely hasn't been a Grimace since the world itself. On God. You know, Grimace Calamity Mod version is way stronger than Xerok. I mean, like, whenever you defeat Xerok, Grimace just comes out of nowhere and, like, does the finishing blow, and then you have to fight him. That's how you fight Grimace. I noticed while I was sleep drunk yesterday, my dog waifu is just Hiro Kikuri. I probably pronounced that horribly. Up to 120%. I see. I have no clue who that is, but I at least saw what you were drawing, so maybe. I don't know. Grimace is Noxus. Yes! It's just Noxus, but his true form. The Noxus we know is just like an astral projection. It's like the weaker version. But like, if he actually descended on us, like in person, it would just be Grimace. You didn't watch Bochi the Rock? Dang. Oh, Bochi the Rock? Well, I mean, I've watched it. I just didn't know, like, that one's name. Which one? Let me search that up. I don't remember which one that is. I have watched Bochi the Rock, though. I just didn't remember all their names. Oh, the drunk girl. The drunk, rock star person. Alright. Yeah, I can see that. False fan SMH. Yeah. I've never claimed myself to be the true fan of anything. Except for Claremont. Get some water, guys. Beep. Goodness. Oh, I finished Naruto Shippuden, or however you pronounce it, last week, and now I've moved on to Boruto. It's gotten a lot of bad reviews, but I don't mind it so far. I mean, it's got some stuff that I could care less about, but that's just any show. It's at least enjoyable for me. Anyways, yeah, it's her, but I kind of added the "It's Not Over Yet" kid spice. Yeah, it kind of is. You know, that's just who it is, bro. What's it called? It's that one Nintendo game where it's like you have like a whole bunch of dogs you can take in. Nintendo dogs. Whenever I end up doing a Devour of Gods VTuber model, I'm just gonna have a mode where it just turns into the Nintendo dog. Because I mean, it's a dog. That's just gonna be one of the modes that the VTuber model can take. I'm already planning it. Planning it out in my mind. But like Devour of Gods, like it's not just going to be just straight up Nintendo dogs. It's just going to be Devour of Gods. Nintendo dogs. That's looking more wooden. Deltarune OSTs are very good, especially Chapter 2 in my opinion. a dog model, but it's the new coming up design, so it takes up the whole screen. Oh god. It's just giant. I wonder how big that frame would have to be. Good lord. I mean, technically I could do that with just a normal model. I just have to zoom in. You can just see a pixel of the background. You see the stream in the model's eye. That's where you can watch the stream, is in the model's eyes. The void stares back. I guess we're just talking about Twitch then, yeah. You just have the what's called green screen in the eyes, and then you're staring deeply, but all you see is some dude drawing grimace. Truly, truly amazing. When you stare into the gyat stares back. You stare into the eye, but all you see is funny Fortnite funny moments. I thought that said funny Fortnite moments. Fortnite funny moments. Fortnite balls all in your face. Family Guy. Subway Surfers clips. Am I hip with the teens? I need to have this. Yeah. More like that. That's a bit better. Now I need to do a little bit more detail on this leg. I can move on to the other one. You want some penis enlargement pimples? That theme is very calming. I enjoy that theme. I should probably deepen the outline on this, considering this is something that's covering. So I want it to look like it is more separated. Toby Fox's music is just a vibe. Yes. Like, it is a Slay Queen moment type vibe. It is just chilling to the core. One could say, bone chilling. Damn, was that the end of the OST list? Yep. Let us look for another. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight OSTs are also very similar. I love Hollow Knight's like aesthetic in general. I've tried playing it, I'm just not good at it, but I love the game. Like the art style, Hollow Knight Pog for real. Like the art style, the atmosphere, the ambience, like even just like the character designs. It's just also, it's hard to explain. It's just like very aesthetically pleasing, at least to me. It's gotta be like one of my favorite, like at least visually, like one of my favorite games. Because once again, I'm not good at the game itself, so I can't really judge it based off of that. But at least on the art style alone, it's definitely one of my favorites. And like the storyline is also one of my favorites as well. And like the soundtrack is just the same, like very aesthetically pleasing. It has like that like gloomy longing feeling. I don't know why, but I just love the theme in anything that has to do with like something that's been like tarnished like over ages, such as like Hollow Knight, where it's got like elements of it that kind of show like how its past used to be, but everything's just fallen since then. And I just love that element. That's got to be like one of my favorite things in a game. I just love it whenever like anything kind of plays around with that idea. Like where you're kind of just like exploring an abandoned world. It's gotta be like my favorite trope of like not just games, but like genres in general. Like movies, series, whatever. Like the SCP like Foundation like has one like that. It's called the Hereafter. And I just love that series because like it's all about like these people like get dragged into the future like by this rift that they found, and like by going in there they find this world that used to be like an exact copy of ours, but the only difference was that just one day just death did not exist anymore. Like not just like, oh wow, everyone's immortal, like the stereotypical mortal where it's just everyone's living great, but it's like a more realistic depiction to where it's just like you can still feel every bit of anything. It's just physically you cannot die. Like you can have like your arm chopped off and it's not just gonna like regrow or something like that. Like you just don't have an arm. Or say your head gets blown off. Now you're not dead. You're just a head now, you know? It's just wherever your consciousness is where you're alive, you know? So like say for instance, you get blown up in a bomb and like a nuke or something and you get vaporized, you don't just stop existing. You're now just a consciousness of like a mist conscious, like a mist of consciousness, I guess. And so like in that world, it just shows like the after effects of that. It's where like over the ages, people at first were like, oh my god, this is great. Like scientific developments were being made and everything, but over time, you know, population soared because no one was dying and people were still having babies. And then, you know, because people were not dying anymore and more people kept being added, you know, resources became a little bit more scarce, which led to other stuff, such as wars, which kind of, like, ended up destroying a whole bunch of shit. And then, like, in the aftermath, humans were just trying to find ways to die, you know? Like, to see, how can we finally just pass on? You know, I've been alive for 5,000 years, I want to go away. Or something like that. And so, like, and the thing is, you don't just, like, stay the same. It's not even like, oh, if your arm gets blown off or you get vaporized, that you're still alive. Like, it's even like you still age. Like, you still get older, it's just, there's no point, like, whenever you get older, there's a point to where your body can't take it anymore, and you die. But, like, in the hereafter, it's like, you don't pass away. You just become too weak to move. And then you kind of just are just a conscious, basically just a conscious corpse. You know, you're just a living body, I guess, but, like, without any movement. And it's just, like, in the aftermath, it's just everything is kind of fallen apart. And, like, you can still find traces of stuff, such as the humans made these, like, these creatures called the Acot, and the Acot, like, were supposed to kind of just, like, help watch over, like, the humans and whatnot, to kind of, like, help find ways to pass on, but, like, the Acot kind of have that same dilemma, and, like, it's just, like, the humans were able to finally not die, but be, like, put to sleep in, like, this giant cube that descended down, and, like, the people who were with it were like, hey guys, if you, like, let us put you in this cube and put you to sleep, like, you're not gonna die, but, like, eventually we'll find a way to kill y'all, and then we can have that happen. And everyone's like, oh yes, please, take me in. And so, like, the Acot were kind of just left to watch over the cube and make sure its maintenance was being done. Because, I mean, if it stopped working, the humans would wake back up, you know? And then it would just be like, oh no, I wanna go back to sleep, you know? And so, like, it just, like, it's more about the aftermath of what happens after all the Acot are left to watch over the cube. And it's just, like, the Acot are, like, it's just kind of sad in a way, because it shows that they used to be a very prideful, like, species. Like, they're not exactly human, but they're not exactly not. But, like, as a species, they were, like, very prideful, you know, they have their own culture and whatnot, and their own language and everything. But, like, over time, they kind of have just, like, fallen apart. And, like, are kind of just, like, grasping for anything. And that's why that rift showed up in our world, is that was the Acot trying something. You know, like, they were just trying anything to get out, and it worked. You know, they got to us. And so their goal wasn't to, I guess, what's it called? Like, their goal wasn't to come to our world to help us, like, in the getting our help, but they see it as, this is going to happen to y'all one day, and so we wanna make y'all not have to go through this. Even though to us, like, to the people in our universe, in the SCP log, whatever, like, they were like, you know, like, hey, we don't want to die. Like, you can't just go and kill us all, you know? Like, I know you've gone through horrible things and you want to stop us from going through the same things, but we're going to find a way to not have it happen, you know? And so they end up, like, stealing the Acot away in, like, their own place by, like, destroying the rift. And it's kind of just like it kind of gives me the same feeling that, like, Hollow Knight does. It's always just been like that kind of thing to me. I've always just, like, enjoyed those, where it kind of just, like, follows the progression to where, like, it's not like they just give you everything all at the start. You know, like, with Hollow Knight, you're kind of just walking through it, and you find out the story as you go on, and you have to look for it, you know? And same with, like, SCP, like, I don't remember the number, but, like, the Hereafter SCP, like, the humans who go in there, they have to find it out. Like, they're not just, like, all told the truth. Because here's the thing, the Acot don't even know. Like, some Acot say that, oh yeah, the humans were put in the box, like, I don't exactly remember how long, but like, oh yeah, it was like 600 years ago. And then some ACOT are like, oh no, yeah, we put them in the box 6,000 years ago, or like 6 million years ago. And so it's like, the humans are like, this is confusing, like something's not adding up. And that's kind of what tips them off into thinking, I think the ACOT are wanting to do something to us, you know? You know, it's not just all found out at the start where they're like, oh shit, you know? They kind of have to find it out as they go. And that's just what I enjoy about those things, where it's not just handed to, like, the viewer, I guess. You kind of have to, like, sit through the experience, either by being the one searching, or just listening to the person who was searching, you know, and go through the same experiences that they did. As far as, like, wondering, like, what does this mean? You know, and not knowing right away. Least mortifying SCP story. No, yeah, it's not necessarily mortifying, it's just, it's interesting. Like, if I wanted to see something mortifying, there's way more horrifying type SCPs. It's just, I like those theological type stuff, where it's all just about, like, I guess, hypothetical scenarios that lead to certain things, you know? Like, there's this other SCP, I think, like, 5,000 or something like that, where it's just titled Why. And whenever you first listen to, like, or, like, read the logs, it's, like, you don't know why it says why. You're just reading it, and it starts with, like, these people finding this suit that just had, like, a dead body in there. Like, it just randomly teleported. It was like this mechanical suit that just, like, teleported into a room randomly. And, like, you're just imagine you're chilling, like, you're doing your job at, like, a laboratory or whatever, and just this suit with the dead body just shows up, just right next to you. And so, like, they're like, what the fuck? And so, like, they try to analyze it, such as seeing, can we identify who the person inside of it was? And they do. It was actually a dude working at that same place, but he's alive, which means it was some sort of time thing, where, like, he, like, went back in time from the future to us some way, but they don't know what happened. They just know there's a suit here. And so that dude, he's being all questioned and whatnot, being shown the suit. In that same day, when he's around the suit, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of the SCP Foundation, like, officers just start lining people up they don't tell people why or anything. People are just like, okay. And so, without any warning, they just start killing everyone. Like, their own, like, facility people. And, like, everyone's like, what the fuck is going on in the SCP Foundation? Like, did we get hijacked or something? Did, like, some other organization, like, find their way in? Or, like, did they get brainwashed? So, like, no one knows why the SCP Foundation... No, yeah, SCP is just overall really cool. But, like, in this one, everyone's like, why the fuck is this happening? You know, like, no one knows why. And that's what leads to the question, like, that's what the title is it's just asking, why is the SCP Foundation just killing everyone now? Because after that, like, I think it was, like, a day or so before, or, like, a few hours before they started killing people in that place, that worldwide, like, the SCP Foundation has always been secretive, you know, they kind of, like, they protect you in the shadows so that you can live in the light, like, that's their motto or whatever. And so, like, they went against everything that they stand for, and by doing, like, basically what they did is they sent out, like, a worldwide message saying, yeah, guys, they just said, hey, we're the SCP Foundation, here's what we do, and then, despite us, like, our objective having been in the past to what's it called? To protect humans, our goal has now changed to the extermination of all human life. And so that's basically what they do. And using the SCPs in their arsenal, they just start sending them out, very, what's it called, logically. Where, like, they send, like, SCP-096, the dude who, where if you look at his face, like, he just goes without a way to stop him, like at some point he's eventually going to reach you and kill you. And so they just air him on television, you know, where it's just everyone who was watching TV at that time just sees him, and they put it all over social media. So he's just going around everywhere, and like a whole bunch of other SCPs are let loose. Like there's this one SCP, I think it's like 66 or something like that. Like, in other words, the one, it's called like the flesh that hates, and it's like this very infectious disease that just turns everyone into flesh monsters. And like they just let that loose, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. And in the meantime, the dude who was found dead in the suit, like his alive version, like while he's dealing with like all the people, you know, doing all this bad stuff, like the SCP Foundation, he's having the same questions, like why is the SCP Foundation doing all this? And so he happened to be around that suit, and so he got in the suit, and it turns out that it is like a invisible suit, to where I forgot what it's called, but like a anti-meme or something like that. I don't quite remember, but basically no one can perceive it. Like it's either invisible or like some sort of anomalous trait, to where whenever you are around it, it tricks you into thinking that nothing's there. But regardless, he's basically invisible. And so the reason why I like it is because it has that same theme of like going through a decayed world, because he is now basically just a hitchhiker, like a apocalyptic hitchhiker, to where he's just searching around trying to find out why this happened. And while he's doing that, he just sees all the stuff that the SCP Foundation has either already done or is doing at the moment. And he's seeing like the aftermath, because like there's other organizations like the Global Occult Coalition, and like their whole like thing is that they're like the SCP Foundation, but the SCP Foundation, they like contain the anomalies. They don't kill them unless like they have to. But the Global Occult Coalition, they are the opposite, like in how they deal with SCPs. Instead of containing them, they just kill them, like outright. Like they say, if you're anomalous, you cannot be here. And so like in the past, the two organizations were kind of against each other, but like now, like in the past, the SCP Foundation had kind of been the one viewed in the light, you know, like, hey, they're better because they're trying to, you know, not just help the humans, but help the I guess SCPs. Because I mean, the SCPs don't all ask to be like this, of course, you know. Like, say you're a child who has a miraculous ability to like create stuff. Like, even though you're not doing anything bad, the Global Occult Coalition will come over and try to kill you. Because as long as you're anomalous, they don't care if you're a threat or not. They just do not want anomalous beings in like our reality. And so in the past, they were the ones viewed as like the bad guys, I guess, at least in the eyes of the Foundation. But now it's like they're fighting against the Foundation as like the last hope for humanity, basically. You know, because they have their own SCPs that they do keep stockpiled, at least the ones that are helpful to them, like that are like more items, I guess, you know. Like there's not just creature like SCPs, there's also like weapons, medicine, whatever. Like there's this one pill that if you take it, it can basically cure anything. But so like they have like, you know, their own stuff that they can use, and so like they're kind of like the last stronghold of trying to take down the SCP Foundation. And it's just the whole time that dude is just like, he's just watching it all, like trying to find out why this is happening and what he can do to stop it. And eventually he finds this briefcase that like has a anti-meme or anti-memetic like SCP inside of it, to where like whenever he looks into the briefcase, he doesn't remember anything about what was in there. He just knows that it's not a circle, or like it's not a sphere. And so like it erases his memory from whenever he opens it. So basically, to him, it's basically like a time machine, to where like he'll open it, and then in the next second he's like in the desert, because like in the meantime when he has it open, he's still walking, but then whenever he closes it, he remembers nothing about his time when it was open. So it kind of is just like he uses it as like a fast travel thing, to where like he couldn't get to his location, at least to him, faster. But in reality, that's not what's actually happening. But with that briefcase, like it's basically telling him to go to this place and like deliver it to this other SCP. And that's basically what happens in the end, is that he finds the thing, and it's like this hole that he has to jump into to like with the briefcase. And so he jumps into it and dies. But like his dead body gets transported over into our timeline. And that's basically what happens at the start. It's basically like a loop. So like regardless of what happens, that thing's going to drop in there with the dead body, and the dude who originally was in it is going to like be questioned about it, and he's going to find it, and then the SCP lab starts going crazy. He hops in, and then it's basically just a cycle. And it's just that it has the same vibes of like a destroyed world where someone is just viewing the aftermath and like the cause. That stuff is just so fascinating to me. Sorry about my little spiel. We enjoy the SCP content here. I used to be way more into SCPs. I still am, but I used to like know all their numbers and shit like that. And I used to watch them every day, but now I just have my favorites. Which are the ones that I talked about. You know. I think the line art is almost done. I guess I should probably work on the little waistcloth thing to make it better. Because at least the folds in the middle are a bit tacky. Not tacky, but I guess not very detailed. Very messy is what I meant. I can at least clean these up. Oh wait. I guess I can add at least a bit of that outline. He will take away the bald and the no hair. No more bald and crazy lands. Go. Seam. Probably more to this. I'll add all plant stuff later, of course. So it'll just be easier to paint in. I think the line art's just about done. Except I might see if I can line the leaf things. I'm just gonna leave that to painting it in. That'll look better. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, then I'll be back. BRB. Quick bathroom break. Alright, be right back. I am back. Hello.
I'm back.
Where's my glove? Oh. I was looking for my glummy. Also, I came back with some glummies. I have glummies with me. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to be specific. 7 glummies. God, these glummies are bussing. These glummies are busting in my mouth. Yes, I did steal them from Bob. These glummies are busting. I stole them all from Bob. He's very angry right now. He's probably going to kill me in my sleep. Bob will remember that. Frickin' story mode, I guess. Bob will remember this. Bob is now glummyless. The congestion is crazy. I think I'm about ready to start, like, correcting the colors. Yeah. Say goodbye to Grimace. He must go now. Good lord. It is his time. It is his time. Say goodbye to the one and only. I know, y'all will miss him. Grimace is gone, but I must stay. For real. Namaste, bruh. It's a terrible day for Rain. I know. It is so sad that Grimace died. Wait, okay. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is, well, actually, I think I might thin out the lines on the leg, like this one at least, just because it's definitely, like, I don't want to have, like, either I'd have to make the entire thing lined like this, which I don't want to do, or I can just thin out the lines here, which I'll do first. And then I'll correct the colors. So sad Grimace died of ligma. What's ligma, though? Never heard of this ligma. What is this preposterous ligma you speak of, dear child? How does one concoct this ligma onto one's body? What must one do? It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligmatis gramolis. Gramolis. Deathly illness. Hello, Ash Prater. Welcome to the stream. We are working on this. Right now I'm cleaning up the line art on the legs while we talk about how I just killed Grimace. You do not need context for that, in fact. Because it's self-explanatory. You know? I have killed I was supposed to say I've killed Grimace. He died of ligma. He was so buff and muscular too. It was crazy. I think he was roiding. He was taking them roids. He was taking the steroids, mate. Which is why he died of ligma. Linus? I'm pretty sure that's why they didn't upload lately. SMH, Linus Tech Tips. Linux. Linux computer. Linus Tech Tips. Grimace got sent to the Linus. Grimace Linus. Grimace got sent to the Linus dimension. Is he Linus the Menace? That's my question. Because I don't think he is. Oh, Linus. Or is it Linus? Linus. Because it's Grimace but with an L. Linus. I don't know why, but in my head, I love adding random letters to, like, words. Like, if I, like, start saying, like, good morning, or something like that, I'll just say good morning. Or it's like, whatever the first letter is in the statement I'm gonna make, it, like, I make the rest of the words follow with that same first sound. It's a fun little puzzle to me. It's a little mind game. Like, my favorite Ming, more me, mamu, Ms. Moo, mit, mama, me. I just said my favorite thing to do is for me to shit on the TV. But in M format. My favorite thing to do on a weekend is to shit on the TV, on the telly. Ain't that right? Frankie. Looking a little bit better. Deranged. Shitting on the TV and pissing on the moon. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. Damn it. Let me make sure. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I cannot do a high-pitched voice. At least not well.
But I can do a little voice.
I can do a little gremlin voice.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. And
Today I will shit your pants. I shit on the pad and I piss on the floor. Alright then. Buddy, I'm gonna shit yourself. SMH. I dodge, parry, and then roll. I parry, dodge, and roll. Doom music kicks in. For real. Enough cock rating. Time for the durability test. I have that saved in my computer. Let me find it. I'm just gonna play the sound. I have to find it first. I know I saved it as just like a durability test. That's what I have it saved as. Title-wise, I just have to find it. Where's my durability test? Here it is. Let me pause the music. God, that's loud.
Time.
I did not expect that to be that loud. Let me turn it down. I'm just imagining Max OR's Samuel Hayden bits, but with Draydon instead. Hopefully this is a little bit more on the quiet side.
Clock rating. Time for the durability test. Clock rating. Enough cock rating. It's time for the durability test.
Computer, fetch me my man's balls. When he dray on my dawn. God. The congestion. Can't wait to get my allergy medication. Yeah. I'm suffering. Do you hear me? I'm just gonna fill this in. Wait, hold up. White Palace. Oh, is that the song on right now? Let me check. Yeah, this is the Pale Court. That is in the Pale King's, I was supposed to say palace, but it would just be his, well no, yeah, that would be palace. His court. I love how every depiction, like, of the Pale King in his own art is, like, where he's giant and grandiose, but in reality, he's, like, this tiny little thing. Blood was definitely, he was sniffing some glue. The Pale Court song isn't in the game, actually. It's unused. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. There's still a nice theme, though. It's enjoyable. The earlier part of it was definitely in the game. Okay. Your mom was in the game. Your father. I had to listen to that for 2 hours. Goodness. That's exactly why I know my place when it comes to games, because I would be in there for much longer. Because I just don't have the patience. And, like, because of that, I don't have the skill. I don't have the patience to build the skill, you know? That's why I like Terraria, because you can do mods that kind of give you little handicaps. I don't like just outright cheating, because, I mean, that's no fun, just hacking in items. But I like the ones that kind of skirt on the line between cheating and a quality of life mod. Because, I mean, if I'm playing with someone else, though, I mean, I just go with whatever we're both okay with, you know? But if I'm by myself, I just do whatever I want. Today we will be using the Skibbity Toilet mod. This Skebeetle toilet. I just realized I had not lined this. And I think now I can start working on the silhouette for the colors. Okay, where's that? Where's the hole? There is the hole. I gotta patch up all holes first. Otherwise, the magic tool will not work. I like games that punt me straight into next week. I like games if I like the lore, just because I'm not great at games, I guess, you know. It's just, I understand my limits, you know. I wish I was great at games, where I wish I had, like, I feel like I could get good at games, it's just, I wish I had the patience to. And that's just something I just do not have, you know. Not because the games aren't good, it's just not for me, you know. That's why I wish death mode was kind of a bit harder. Where's the hole? Yeah, that's what they all say. That's a match. Oh, that theme is just done. Let me find another. We'll go with... You know what? We'll go Hollow Knight Lo-Fi Chill Mix.
On your period, sudden gushes happen.
Drake,
Say goodbye
where's
to
the
shears
door
thanks to
hole?
Always Ultra Thins with rapid dry technology that absorbs 2 times faster.
Yeah, it absorbs 2
Oh,
times
keep it
faster.
comfortable. Always fear no gush.
Fear no gush.
Some dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with
Did y'all know that, guys? Fear no gush.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. That's why Dawn is trusted to save wildlife.
Let me see if it's
affected by
good
oil.
now.
Dawn Platinum cleans to the squeak.
Cleans to the squeak. Of course it's not done. Aye. There we go. Hopefully, that is all of the surface errors. Seems a little like it. Good, good, good. Now I just gotta add these. Gosh. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, no. For a couple minutes, I'm finally back. Well, welcome back. I am isolating these little void areas so that I can make a better silhouette for the colors. At very least, you'll find out if the holes are there relatively soon, yeah. I did. I hope there are no more though, because I do not want to go back and fix them. I do not. Simply put. I'm not feeling very glummy. Okay, these are also... Oh. That's another one. And another one bites the dust. These are also... Oh. That's a hole. Where there's a hole, there is the gold to fill in that hole. Which is precisely what I'm doing right now. I think that should be good. Holeless void. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely, dear child. Now let's see if we have exactly what we need. Yes, I think so. Indubitably. I'm gonna eat a glummy. A glummy? Delicioso. I guess I'll fix any of these outline errors. The song is very chill. Very chill remix. Hollow Knight OST, my beloved. For the real. Chill. Because of the Signal ATM I'm forced to watch, the stream at 160p quality. Damn. Yeah. Not the 160. In it. I had not once. I heard. Wait, yeah, I heard not the one, and immediately, wait, I heard not the one, oh, and immediately thought One Piece! My brain has rotten even further. Yeah, I think my brain's even more rotted, because it took me that long to understand what you were saying. I had to read it over and over again. I was like, I heard not the one. I heard not the one, and I heard not the... Luffy slowly creeping up on screen. Yeah, I mean, it would be a shame, wouldn't it? It would be a shame, wouldn't it? I don't really remember what Luffy looks like exactly. It would be a shame, wouldn't it? It's the One Piece. There we go, he's perfect. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! One Piece cock. SMH. I have that same thing in my mind. Just because of how much that's shown up in memes now. I just expect it. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher, chat? Can we get so high? Can we get much higher? So high. It's the whole song, but in Freddy Fazbear sounds. I gotta actually watch the anime someday, but the manga is just so good. Yeah, I like One Piece. It's just, once again, I don't have the patience. Especially because, like, the first... Oh my god, shut up, Computer Heaven. Like, the... Freddy Fazbear? Is it Freddy Fazbear? But, what's it called? Like, I just don't have the patience to sit through that many episodes. It's just not for me. Plus, like, the beginning ones are, like much more long-paced, you know? The pacing wasn't as, I guess, quick as they are now, you know? That's why One Piece has run on for as long as it has, which has definitely helped in their favor, but at the same time, it just is not something for me to sit through. Saw someone on Twitter be like, no power, straight hands, who winning? Luffy or Goku? Goku! Goku is crazy. Goku. And like, my brother in Christ, that is a lifelong martial artist pitted against just a Brazilian with ADHD. Yeah, I mean, like, Luffy, like, without powers, like, really, I mean, I assume Goku would win. Because, I mean, Luffy, I don't know, well, maybe Luffy, like, has good martial arts, I don't know. But I feel like he relies too much on his power. Like, it's not like he's, like, martial art training or whatever. He's just like, let me throw my long fist at you, you know. Someone tried to match up Saitama and Uncle Grandpa. Uncle Grandpa fucking cancel out anyone else's plot. SMH. It's been a while since I've had to think about fucking Uncle Grandpa. Good morning. Luffy almost entirely on his power. Yeah. Luffy is very good without his powers. Huh. I can't really judge, considering I haven't watched too much of the show, so I don't know his base stats without his powers. Same with Goku. I mean, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z, so I can't really decide, mate. Now, Uncle Grandpa, I've watched Uncle Grandpa. He'll solo. Uncle Grandpa, the sole survivor of Cartoon Network Purge. Oh my god. It's still airing? Is that what you mean? Like, it's still going on? The true power scaling question. Cartoon Logic versus Plot Armor. Who wins? Cartoon Logic, 100%. I agree. Like, Cartoon Logic, like, it's just insane. And again, ain't they basically the same thing? I mean, yeah, they're similar, but not the same. Because Plot Armor is just like armor. It's not a complete defense, you know? Like, it's armor, it would just be called Plot Invincibility if it was invincible, you know? But if it's just Plot Armor, armor can be broken. Might be difficult, but something like Cartoon Logic, where it is just insanity, you know? Literally impossible, you know. There's no plot twist that can help you against Tasmanian Devil, yeah. As in, Cartoon Logic is technically Plot Armor already. No, yeah, but it's like a step above. Cartoon Logic completely bypasses Plot Armor, yeah. Because, I mean, Plot Armor is at least somewhat founded in reality. Like, it at least isn't just like, oh wow, in the last second while they're about to get pummeled, they turn, I don't know, their eyes pop out, which freaks out the dude who is about to punch them, saving them, or something like that, you know? As long as it is slapstick humor, like, I don't know, fart jokes, like they fart on the villain or some shit and it, like, kills them. Cartoon Logic defies all logic, yeah. It's like, the world's deadliest fart. It kills all, even Saitama. He ripped the cheese. I don't beat the Plot Armor. I am the Plot Armor. For real. He was Plot Armor before there was Plot Armor. Skibbity toilet. Okay, Control Shift G. Cartoon Logic is just, it will happen if it's funny. It doesn't matter if it is going up against Plot Armor, it just has to be built-in armor penetration, yeah. Like that one dude in, what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, the dude, I forgot his name, but basically, like, it's the dude who's, like, he can do whatever the fuck he wants, as long as he views it as funny. Plot Armor, have some dynamite pie. Excuse me, I've already shoved up a stick of dynamite up your ass. And there's no getting it out. So true. Oh. Thought I deleted the mask layer. what the point of the mask is after all. Get ready to explode like a firework. Yeah. There we go. With your antagonizing face, I will defeat you, human. For I am Skeletor. No, not human. He-Man, because that's his papyrus. It happens if it's entertaining, yeah. It happens if the plot keeps going. If it keeps the plot going. Yeah. I mean, like, spin-off shows, like, for example, like, it's like, even if in the prior show you had plot armor, now you can die because you're not the main character.
Journey, the best RPG for all players. If you're an adventurer,
Shut up. So I guess all the cartoon logic character has to do is make themselves the main character using cartoon logic. Because at that point, it takes away the person's plot armor. Because as long as they don't have plot armor, or as long as they're not the main character, then it doesn't matter if they had plot armor. Because they're not the main character anymore, so it doesn't matter if they live or die. Yeah, checks out. Use plot armor to beat the plot armor. Yeah. Thanos snapped the main character out of the plot. Yeah. Possibly. W. I don't think... Yeah, no. There is not. Snap out of it. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Build the escape helicopter. A man has fallen in the river in Lego City. Build the cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture-inator, I don't know. The what? You heard me. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. Build the cock and ball torture-inator. A man has fallen for a man who's fallen for a man who's fallen for a man in Lego City. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. A man in Lego City. There's a Lego and a man in Lego City. Polyamory be like, yeah. Polyamorous. There's a Lego and a man in Lego City. I wonder why it's in him. There's a Lego in my boot, city. There's a Lego in my boot. Wait, no, it's there's a Lego in my boot. I forgot what that was from for a second, and I thought it was from like a country song. No, that's Buzz. Well, no, Woody. Woody Lightyear. There's a boot in my Lego. There's a boot in my scoot. There's a boot in my snake. There's a snake in me. You have a friend in me. I have a friend inside me. Oh Lord. There's a snake in me. gonna take a bag of jelly beans and shove it up my ass. I don't know why, but I love that meme. There's a snake in me. Calamity. Oh lord. I did have a bag of jelly beans not too long ago. Yeah, I wonder where it is now. Oh no, he ate them all. Me when worm boss. For real. There's a devourer of gods in my ass. Lieutenant Dan Ice Cream. Me when the clam is itty. Automod has hold a message for saying in my ass, in their ass. I don't know at least one person who wouldn't mind a dog in their ass. What the hell? What is Schlog saying? Ads. I don't know someone who wouldn't mind getting a jelly bean up there. Erasing. Okay, finally. I can just erase quickly. What would happen if you just gave Dog a bag of jelly beans? He'd probably think it's a god, because he can't fathom a jelly bean's existence, so he would probably try to eat it, and then he'd realize that, oh my god, it is a god. Welcome back! So yeah, he'd probably eat the bag of jelly beans thinking it's a god, and then realize that it was. Bag of jelly beans. Just give Dog a Snickers. Oh, calm down. For real. Just take a bite of a Kit Kat bar. Bruh. Didn't this one have... Yeah, where's the eyes? Where's the eyes? There we go. I was wondering what that was. Some of these I can just transfer right over. Just because it's already clean. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. For real, bro. The Cat Kit bar. Cat Kit Cat car. The cat car. Oh wait, there's one more place where I gotta erase. And that would be this piece of hair. After I go to eat lunch, I'll keep the stream running and then I'll come back after, and then when I do come back, we will do spriting for a bit to take a break from Miss Silva. Concept for Silva's looking nice though. I'm liking it. I just gotta get those colors sorted out and then add some base shading, then it's practically done. Done deal. Is there anything else that I can just put directly on? Speaking of lunch, about to go eat that sometime, yeah. I'm gonna be eating that in about maybe 10-20 minutes. I'll keep the stream running though. I'll put on, I don't know, some Subway Surfers clips or something. Or not, I don't know. I guess I can put this on and just fix up what I can, because this is mostly clean up, at least for the part that I'm keeping. Yo, the gray hair looked kind of fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could always do white hair, maybe with like a bit of green. I'll be experimenting with the hair colors later. I at least know I want it to have some green in it. I might do like brown and green, black and green, white and green, maybe some shade of whatever. But I at least want it to have some green. And of course I'll try just like all green, like as just a thought, but I'm definitely not going with that. But I'll just, well, I guess the reason why I would be trying is just to see if it's something that I want to go with. Silver, close enough. Moss colored hair. No, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like what I have like in the current like thing is just way too like too vibrant, but something darker would be nice. Silver is Silva if she was Texan. Silva. Hey there, Silver. Lichen, maybe? Maybe. I'll just experiment with it. Experimentation, you know. We shall experiment. Oh wait, erase.
No two bodies are the same. Some pads never
Come
got that message,
on, I don't
but
want an
Always Flex Foam
ad.
did. It protects against different flows for up to 0 leaks, and it flexes to fit all bodies for up to 0 feel. Feel it yourself with Always Flex Foam.
Yeah. Oh wait, this one's skippable. Not gonna lie, Hot Night remixes are always good, yeah. Same with Undertale, like, lo-fi remixes. Or Deltarune. Never heard a single bad one. Indeed. Just... Hollow Knight, in general, has very nice OSTs. Very nice OSTs. Very nice OCDs. The only Hollow Knight song I don't particularly like is NKG. Not quite sure which one that one is. Oh, Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Heresy. I like a lot of the Grimm OSTs. Might put one of those on later. Absolute heresy. SMH. You know what? We'll do that right now since I'll be leaving to eat lunch soon anyways. Hollow Knight Grimm OSTs. Yaws. Troop Master Grimm goes hard, but I personally think NKG goes a bit down too hard in the dissonance. Sealed Vessel Deadhouse, one of the best boss themes I've ever heard though. To each their own, yeah. Bug Daddy, my beloved. His design is very cool though. I like the reds and the blacks. The whole DLC is great, yeah. He's also just straight up the father of Grimchild? Yeah. Literally Bug Daddy canonically, yeah. He is literally that guy. I used to listen to so many symphonic metal remixes of this song. Huh. Took me a second to read. I think I'm going senile. I used to listen to a lot of metal remixes of like Undertale songs. Like especially like I forgot what this exact song name is, but it's Metaton's normal theme. Like I think it's like Metal Crusher or something like that. Like whenever like Metaton still looks like a freaking toaster. Like the metal versions of that one I used to listen to a lot. That one Battle Against a True Hero, oh yeah, metal remix slaps. No, yeah, that would be Metal Crusher. I thought so. I wasn't quite sure though if that was the actual name. I know it had something to do with metal in the name. I just didn't know if it was Crusher or something else. If we have time, we'll listen to that next. Otherwise, we'll just listen to it whenever I get back from lunch. If I remember. unrelated note, Dead Cells OST, my beloved. I know what Dead Cells is, and I've seen some people play it, but I've never actually, like, heard the OSTs, not that I can think of. Listen to every song in there at least twice. I might pull up those OSTs later, if I remember. And if not today, then I have 10 days of streaming. Because I'll be streaming, like, every day that I can, at least, while I'm on break. Dead Cells is tough as hell. Huh. I like the art style of Dead Cells, though. Until you get an ice attack. Then the whole game becomes trivial. To me. No, not ice attack. It's until you learn how to parry. Parry the platypus? Parry the platypus. There's actually parries get rid of 90% of the damage from enemies. It's ridiculous. Yeah. At least in other games that I'm aware of, parrying is just another form of dodging. Played the game once on a friend's PC, died on the 3rd level several times. The ice weapon in the 2nd level made it to the final boss. Damn. Like, I think I've seen my cousin play it, and like I've watched some people play it like on YouTube, but not too much. Breathe. Is grim now that we have time. Undertale Red Metal Crusher.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito.
The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just
it keeps it
light with slow roasted shredded chicken.
Purple
I don't play Dead Cells nearly as much as I should, but I've always had a single route planned out. Can't talk about batshit roguelikes without mentioning Noita? Is that how you pronounce that? Not sure what that is, if that is how you pronounce that. Noita. Many things I know what they are, I just don't know the name, so maybe I have seen it, just don't remember the name. Learning how to make good wands in games, might as well go get a chemistry degree. Wand. Then go get a chemistry degree, bro. Noita is ridiculously complex. Oh, is that a game? Or is it like a character? Because I was under the assumption that it was a character, but I'm assuming you mean game now. It's both a game and a character. Oh, I see, I see. Finnish devs have a habit of making games that are, to put it mildly, completely psychotic. I see. The game is called Noita, and the main character is also called Noita. Oh. So it's like, I guess like one of those games where it's like, the title is just about the character it's about, I guess. Noita is literally just a Finnish word for witch. You bitch. I guess I should go ahead and eat some lunch because it's just about 12 p.m. for me. I'll keep this stream up. I'll just get like a playlist for y'all to listen to. Let's get I guess is this, oh yeah.
Welcome.
We'll just have y'all listen to the Undertale
Journey,
Red album.
The best RPG for all players. If you're an adventurer, you...
Alright. Well, let me at least turn on, I guess, the full color, so that if anyone joins, they can at least see this. Then I'll just write on the screen, lunch break. Back in a bit. Okay. Well, I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to go eat some lasagne. BRB. In like probably the next 30-ish minutes. Be back.
cheese and fruit and crackers. Cheese and fruit and crackers. Cheese and fruit and crackers.
Come and get yourself some Golden Club crackers.
Wow.
Behold, Jimmy John's great Italian masterpiece, the Caprese Salami Pesto, crafted with fresh mozzarella and balsamic glaze all the way from Italy. It's a work of art you can eat. No photos, please. Jimmy John's Caprese Salami Pesto. Try it as a wrap.
Have you had your Hershey's?
At Computer Heaven, we provide solutions to your computer needs. Come in and check out our extensive selection of new, used, and custom-built computers. With a wide variety of PC components, cables, and accessories in stock, you can always find what you need at Computer Heaven. Also, get peace of mind knowing your computer will get repaired the first time in our full-service in-house repair facility. Our associates and technicians have the knowledge and expertise you need. Get the friendly service and attention to detail that you deserve at Computer Heaven.
We've noticed your saber, young one. Very nice.
Thank you. Pain hits fast, so get relief fast. Tylenol Rapid Release Gels.
What a beautiful day.
Hello, I'm back. I just realized the music just stopped. Let me find something, I guess. I guess I'll do this. God, that's loud. That is not what I wanted. I was promised a Flowey afterlife. There we go.
What was that?
There we go. Hello. Hope the music wasn't off for too long. And I chose a one that was purposely long, but took a bit longer than I thought I would. Alright. I'm back. Take my glasses off. Let us continue. This is just about what you like. Oh, what would you like to do, moment? Yes. What would you like to do? I had to take some Pepto-Bismol because my stomach started hurting. I'm hoping that kicks in soon. Because like right when I started to eat, my stomach started hurting. So I'm hoping that the medicine kicks in quickly. Wow. Oh yeah, sprite work. After I finish filling in the silhouette of this tree branch thing, I'll start working on my sprite. Let's take a quick break from working on the concept. Oh wait, I forgot to erase this. There we go. Okay, let me pull up a sprite. There we go. Hey, Sprite. This is what I've been working on a little bit. Still a work in progress, but it's a resprite, at least a practice resprite, of the Vein Burster. Perforator items are so silly. Indeed. This was a very silly sprite to make. Very silly. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Pow. Not what I want. me with this. This is looking nice. I might do a bigger version, because originally I had it this big, but I sized it down, because I noticed most of the pre-hard mode sprites aren't that big. But to be honest, I kind of think it would look better with it being bigger. I don't know. There is a honey, I was on the sideline again. When the sorrow will end, got it on the right into, and on the right into, got it on the right into. Not me falling asleep at my desk and being woken up by Discord ping. I'm passed out in bed. Good night. Yeah, good night. I'm glad you joined the stream today. I'll be streaming about the same time tomorrow, unless something pops up. So have a good day. This shit never happens to me. Right now, it's so real. I'll join you then if I can. Alright. Well, bye-bye. Have a good day. Good night. Coming down. Replace all these color pixels with this. Oh, never mind. That is basically the same color as the actual outline. Where I am. In my position, I'm gonna keep these the reddish color, because that'll be more of the flesh going. Goddamn, good that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I am doing a resprite of the Vein Burster, a weapon from Calamity Mod, which I made available for, just because I don't want to be speaking gibberish to someone who doesn't even know what Calamity Mod is by accident, because I tend to blabber on without realizing that someone doesn't even know what I'm talking about sometimes. We're going to add another transition color. Ring. Will add question mark? No. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Had some IRL stuff to take care of, or me to attend to. No worries. Welcome back. We are continuing to work on the... Well, not continuing. I am continuing to work on this. This sprite. Looking to turn my piss into wine.
In your eyes, my fear begins to fade. Calling all the times I have died, or will die. That's alright. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Damn, apparently the third Into the Spider-Verse movie was supposed to be released today, according to an old ad. Oh. I wonder if that's still gonna be a real, like, wait, is the third Spider-Verse movie like something that has already come out? Or is this like a movie that was supposed to have come out but hasn't? Hasn't come out. Okay. I was about to say. I wonder when that's gonna come out then. Trying to add some definition to the flesh.
Are you nervous?
No.
Are you nervous? But don't get nervous. Flesh. The flesh monster. My flesh children.
Lost again, broken and weary, unable to find my way. Tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. Surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live.
Gotta head out now. See you later. See you later. Oh, thanks for the follow. I shall see you later, Jacob. Have a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. Also, thanks for the follow. I choose to leave. Otherwise, I am back. Welcome back, welcome back. I am working on Resprite number 2. This is the vein burster. I was about to say vein beater. That's not it. It's not quite right, in it. How are you doing, Bone Apple? I'm doing a dog. Oh, the dog comic. I sent the sketch yesterday, yeah. It looks good so far. I like it. I can send how the line art's going. Sure, yeah. I'd like to see.
Flashlight liveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city.
No! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder! No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder! Disorder! Disorder!
Oreo fans are cooler than ever.
Oh my
For
god,
fans,
really?
Oreo mint frozen
They're
treats.
cooler than ever? Oh my god. Like, no kidding, bro? You're lying to me, aren't you?
It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall.
That's a bit better. Need another friend. Maybe it could be a vein wrapping around one of these spikes, like spine things. Maybe that's what I'll do. Then I'm out the door again. Yeah, I think that would look nice. What's my favorite film? I don't necessarily have a singular favorite, and I'm not much of a show watcher in general, but like if I had to pick like a genre at least, I'd say definitely the 2D animated ones typically. Like a lot of Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli, however you pronounce it correctly. Like I'd say they're definitely probably my favorite. Like I can't choose a singular favorite one, but I can at least choose like a film group, you know? Plus it's just like from my childhood, so nostalgia. What about yours? What is your favorite film? I'm thinking maybe I can use the old, like the bigger version I made. Because there's the Mutilator, which is the blood core sword that you can make. And like, I've been thinking, what if we make that like an upgrade to the Vein Burster? Because they're both flesh bone swords. And I'm thinking, maybe, the Mutilator could be an upgrade. I think that would be cool. So in fact, I'm gonna increase this canvas size a little bit. Let's go 100 by 100. I feel like that's not gonna be big enough though. We'll go 150. And I can size it down later if I need to. Gonna get inspiration if I can. Otherwise, I'll just go straight from my brown. Okay. I think I have an idea about what to do. I'm thinking, what if I make it to where like it can bite? And that's why it's called Mutilator. Because like it can latch onto the enemy, like at least for like a special move. And like that's what I can do with, like if I look at this sprite, like it has like this little indentation. Maybe like in my original one, I was gonna have it animated where it would like move in and out as if it was like chomping, you know? Why doesn't it want to work? Oh, it's locked. That would be why. But like, if I get rid of this, my original sprite, I guess, was something closer to this. I'm just doing a rough sketch, not caring too much about it if it looks neat. But it could be something like this, where it's like, this part of the blade could be like a jaw. And then maybe I can like have those little pustules like the Crimson Pustule stuff, like the eyes. Something like that. Maybe I could like move it up more or keep it there, I don't know. Maybe I could move it here. Looks a bit goofy with it being there. This is an ad. Eh. I hate that you can't rotate it a specific amount. Because that is my lifeblood. Live brute. Live bodies. What is this? That is an ad. I love ads. They are my favorite. They live a world. ma'am. Okay. Love you too. See you when you get back. This is not what I wanted. Searched up biting sword, hoping to find a sword that can bite, but I just got pictures of people biting a sword. Sword that can bite. Please. I think I'm gonna have to try my best to just come up with something because I'm not getting anything. Okay. Wow.
Treating schizophrenia without a daily pill may seem impossible.
But
what if there was a path to treatment just twice a year?
Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Trying to decide what I want to add. I'm kind of basing some of this off of the original Mutilator sprite, but I mean a lot of it's being changed from at least my idea. I'm not sure if this will get accepted or not, but at least a concept that I want to do, even if it doesn't get accepted. Because I want to do it. because there is this one sword called the Mutilator in the game, which you can get through similar materials. It's like blood, flesh stuff, but it doesn't use the other sword. And I'm thinking, what if it was an upgrade and like it could bite, and like that was the power, is that like maybe every time you use a special ability or something and you like are close to an enemy, it'll like fly to the nearest enemy and then just like latch onto them and just keep biting. It's like you throw it and then just latches on, but in the meantime you can't use any other weapon, because if you move it, it comes back. But while it's gone, it like does a little bit of damage, but it heals you. So it's more of a support weapon, I guess. But it's at the cost of not doing much damage. That's my idea so far. Still in progress, but I'm thinking about it. Very nice, looks very nice so far. I just randomly found you and went, that looks awesome. Thank you. I've been streaming all day, and I first started working on a concept of a character named Silva for the same game that I'm a developer for, and so I took a break from that and started working on the sprite I showed a second ago. And then once I got that to a finishing point, it's not completely finished. I'm probably gonna do some more stuff to it, especially now that I'm looking at it now. But I'm at least doing this one. No, I don't want to get the Wendy's new original orange slushy or whatever the fuck. I hate ads. Anyways, how are you doing? How was your day? Let me actually... that's so cool. I'm good. Just wanted to stop in a new stream, check out some art. Thank you. I can show my concept I was working on earlier too. I'll just have to pull that up. I still have it pulled up, I just gotta switch the stream over to it. Because I'm pretty sure I still have it pulled up. Let me check that out. Yeah, I do. Let me swap over to that. Also, I'm the one who made the VTuber model, in case you are wondering. Made the art and rigged it. But here's the concept. I am working on the colors, but I've had some colors already in place, but they're a bit out of place. But so I'm redoing them. Plus the colors themselves aren't quite what I want. But yeah, that's how it looks so far. Her name is Silva. She is the goddess of nature for Calamity Mod. Bump. Bump. Absolutely. If that's no trouble, and wow. Love that too. Thank you. I was gonna say indubitably. Indubitably. English. Oh, I've been informed. Where's A-Sprite? There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna continue working on the other one, because I realized some issues with this one. I'm gonna duplicate it first. Copy. And paste. I hope you're having a great day. Again, love the art so far. It's all very nice. I usually get the itch to draw, but sometimes I just don't. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I sometimes feel that, but for other mediums, like, painting. Like, I typically just paint at school, but sometimes I just want to paint, like when I'm not at school, but I just don't, because, I mean, I'm working on other stuff. So I get that feeling. I feel like there's too much visual noise, and that's why it looks weird. Why does it turn on everything above it? Okay, no, it just turns on whatever I have. Or not, I don't fucking know. What is it doing? I'm glad you know it's Pokemon, mainly Shiny Hut. Huh. I've seen that one before, like that Pokemon. But it's like mixed with the Maui statue things. Easter Island, I don't fucking know. I feel like on this scale, this is too much detail. That's why.
one great big festering neon distraction. I've a suggestion to keep you all occupied. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. Learn to swim. Mom's gonna fix it all soon. Mom's coming round to put it back the way it ought to be.
All good. People call stuff for different things. Even I can't keep up sometimes. I already feel like I'm 80. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of how I feel whenever I'm talking about Calamity Mod. I just like to make sure it's like that people know. Like I'm not just gonna be like, oh yeah, do you know Supreme Calamitous? You know, because there's not everyone knows what Calamity Mod is. So I just put by default that they probably don't know.
Gun-toting, hip gangster wannabes. Retro, anything, no tattoos. For all you junkies and your short memory.
I'm aware of the Calamity Mod, but I've never played Terraria on PC. I played like 5 minutes, but my laptop is terrible and lags, mainly a mobile player. Yeah, that's kind of how I was before I got a laptop, and then eventually a desktop. I get that. I think I'm just gonna put this back in. Please be skippable. No! God damn, I've had this frickin' ad so many times, just this frickin' stream. Hate it. What am I using for music? Just YouTube. I don't have anything fancy. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm just gonna transfer this. At least the general makeup of it. Self-righteous suicide. Fair. I used to make free accounts to get a month of free YouTube Premium, but I just stopped trying. Break it down. I'm a Skittle. I'm a Skittle. Did you know that? Bet you didn't. Okay, let's get the red. Hello, hello. Here we are now. Here we are now. Okay, fill this in. I'm a Skittle. Unfortunately, gotta get going. Sorry, cause. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. Stop by, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Okay, it's starting to look better. Beautiful work, but I really don't remember. Is it a new weapon? It's the Vein Burster. It's a weapon that you get from perforators. It's been a while since I tried playing Calamity. It's the sword you get from killing the perforators. It's been in the game for a while, but I'm just respriting it. I'm making it look quite different than what it looks like right in game now. But the second sword is a concept of a rework and resprite of the Mutilator, which is the thing that you get post what's it called? Poltergeist. It's something you get from like the Blood Core stuff. And I'm making it like more of an upgrade to the Vein Burster, to where it's like it can bite stuff and like latch on, and like the thing is that like if you use a special key or something like that, or like maybe like a right click attack, it'll like fly like the Piranha Gun, where it like flies after like nearby enemies. Let me pause this. I find it hard to talk when I'm listening to music with words. But like the Piranha Gun flies towards nearby enemies and just latches on and bites them. So like my theory for this one is that you can use it like a normal sword, and it'll like do blood stuff. But if you send it flying towards the nearest enemy, it'll latch on with its jaw and just start ripping them, and that ripping gives like a life regen effect, like a life steal, and like it doesn't do much damage, but it at least heals you. So it's kind of more of a support weapon in that case. Because it would be broken if you could send it flying, heal, and do a lot of damage at the same time. So to balance that, it would just be like, when it's in that mode, it would be just like a heal. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. No. Nope. I do not feel like listening to that. I will listen to Deltarune, Lo-Fi, Chill, and Music. Chill Mix. I thought it said and music. Big Shot. I'll listen to the Big Shot. That's really cool. I wish I had the desire to try different classes, but I only tried Summoner even though I liked so many weapons. No, yeah, it's whatever it is, you know. Play how you enjoy. I've played all classes. Not well, though. I'm not a great player. Let's just say. I enjoy playing Calamity, but I'm more of a developer. More of an artist than a, skilled player, you know? Okay, I'm liking this a lot more so far. Because that's what it looked like in the past. At least the silhouette looks cleaner. Good lord. The past one looks very messy. It's really clean now. How are you today? I did not ask before. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh wait, no, I already asked how you are. But, yeah. It is indeed clean. At least cleaner. I still need to add shading and whatnot, but I've at least got any issues with the, I guess, cleanliness done. So it's more readable, I should say. Because that's the past one's issue that I made, is that it was not easy to read, I guess. Oh, wait. If I move this more this way. That's a bit better. Clean up this. I remember the harpy, I think from the last live. I wanted to ask how you managed to have such a good vision of what to draw. I don't know much about the mod's lore. Harpy. I can't remember any harpies. I mean, the only thing I've worked on stream recently is the concept art for Silva, and then some sprite work of like swords. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, so if you could elaborate, maybe I'll remember. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Don't quite remember. Silva, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say, Harpy. Sorry about the character, I thought that was it. I thought it was. Yeah, Silva. I guess it's just, like, experience for the most part. Like, the best way to learn something is just to put it to practice. And I mean, I've done concept art for multiple characters. Now, doing original characters, just from scratch, is difficult for me. Just because it's hard for me to, I guess, make decisions for those characters, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Let me delete this layer. Why won't it move? No, it's a lock. Okay. I don't know why the layers do that. Like they just randomly lock. Really annoying. If I do say so myself. I did the wrong yellow, that's why it looks off. I was gonna say it looked weird. Fart, 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 fart. It's farting. That should hopefully look better, yeah. I think I wanna... Oh my god, stop locking. Stop locking, please. Would be very, very nice of you. Chris, get the banana. Take it. doom digga doo doo doo. I was gonna say horse. That is not a horse. My brain. Oh my god, it's a horse. It's a little horsey. Oh lord. My brain is decaying. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Goodness. Mostly just transferring over the globs, just because I like those. Ooh. These were nicely shaded. Art and music alive are cool, but it makes me sleepy, I think, because of the serene environment. No, yeah, that's how it tends to do for me, even as the streamer. Because it's just like, you sitting with chill music. You know? Big chilling. That's just how it be. It makes you EP sleepy. Big sleep, indeed. Big chungus. Big chungus among us. Looking good, thank you. This is how this sprite's looking. And then I have upgrade. It can bite. I did have this one, but I thought it looked too unreadable. Like it's not easily read, so I don't like it. So I am redoing it, and I'm liking it more so far. Not anywhere close to being done yet, though. So don't worry too much about it looking off-ish, because we ain't there yet to the fixing point. gonna call it a day with the spriting and continue on with the concept art. Because I want to take a break from the spriting. Let me change screen capture to crypto. Okay. Let's continue with this. Let me see if this is... Yeah, I think that should be good. Man, I'm sleepy. But I can still draw. I've still got that dog in me. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to kill Night Providence. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to burn down an orphanage. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to shit on the toilet with. To leave an upper decker. I need to get the legs. where? I guess I'll do here. Yeah. Control C, Control V. I think I have everything except for the hair. And of course the leaf stuff, but that'll just be painted in later. Oh wait, that's for the horns. Jokes. Oh, imagine a Da Silva splinter in your hand. What a pain. Silva splinter? Doing like all the wood she has on? Like, I don't know. Just imagine how many splinters Braylor and Silva get. Perfect work, thank you. I apologize if this is backseating. Save check. This is all thank you and have a nice day. No, yeah, I'll go ahead and save. It's good practice. I haven't saved in a while. Thank you. Have a good day too. Welcome to the stream. We are working on Silva Concept art. Earlier we were working on sprite work, but we're taking a break from that. Definitely not particular because we've been streaming for 8 hours, but... There we go. I just gotta fix any fill errors. Then I just gotta do the hair. But I can deal with all the extra colors later. Shade. Okay. I'll grab these two. That's good enough for now. I'll add more later. Stretch. Big stretches. I've been streaming for just about 8 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. You know, I will stream again tomorrow, same time. But yeah, I shall see y'all later. She spends fast. Yes. Lamau. Alright, well, see ya tomorrow. Have a good day. Good day or good night. Yeah, I mean, it's midday. Well, not midday. Like mid-afternoon. About 5 p.m. So, have a good time. Yeah, I guess that applies to everyone, regardless of time zone. Have a good time. Alright, well, I shall see y'all tomorrow.